What are you frick? All right, we're back. Just trying to fix a few things here. I need to get down here into settings, into escape. And already. No, I want to save. Save the game. Quit the game. All right, JD here from Tactile Gaming. Welcome back. We are going to be switching over to Farm Sim 22. Farm Sim 25 and I are not getting along. I pretty much had it with it's caused me grief after grief. Come on. And where did my game go? There it is. Hello, Jen. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're loading up the game here. Full screen. Okay, back. Now I should be able to go in here and do this without... No, and it's still doing it. Is it Windows? Okay, you know what? I'm getting pretty tired of Streamlabs and games not playing nice together. I don't get it. I really don't. Okay, so back. Now we should have no problem with me going up here. There we go. Now I can play in the other screen without an issue other than losing volume. So, all right. We're good. Here we go. We are going to go and play on No Man's Land. We're going to start. We have minimal equipment, one piece of land, $150,000 to start. We have to buy equipment, got to buy land. It's not going to be pretty because we got nothing. I got to buy a seeder. I got to buy, I've got a plow, I've got a trailer, and I've got a tractor. That's all we got. That's all we have. Now, I'm hoping that everybody comes back from the last live stream, but I don't know if they will or not. I did tell them we were going to come back about 12 o'clock my time. Again, I'm having major issues with trying to stream. And 25, I tested for a week solid on a map. I go to live stream and nothing on the map worked. Completely borked. I don't know why. I don't really care at this point. Farm Sim 25, I'm going to delete off my computer. It can rot as far as I'm concerned. And I don't know what's going on with the loading here of No Man's Land. We seem to be stuck at 20% and not moving forward. Oh, there we go. We're at 100. There we go. So start. Now, here's what we got. We got a little tiny farmhouse. We got an international. We got a trailer. And we got a plow. That's all we got. We do over here. I'm not sure, Jen. All I know is, as far as I'm concerned, Farm Sim 25 can take a flying crap. I got no use for it. Use capacity 0. So the silo's empty. Here's our workshop. Here's our water. And a nice lake. You know, we're going to build around the lake. We got over here, we got a small shed. And then we got a bunch of rocks that we'll have to probably get rid of. So, we don't have a lot of anything. We need to get some equipment. So let's go and check the used equipment. Let's see what there is. Well, we got a big John Deere. That'll eat all our money. Won't help us any. Oh, we got a GMC 9500. Ain't nothing fancy, but it's cheap. How much is the visor? Doesn't cost anything for the visor. Doesn't cost anything for the horns. Doesn't cost anything for the cab lights. Exhaust. We'll leave that like that. We're going to leave it as a semi-truck. Just leave it as a semi-truck, I guess. Don't really need GPS. Body color. Customize. Oops. Back. Where is my customize? Saved colors. Well, we could make it that. Select. Apply. That looks pretty damn good. Blue and black. I think that looks pretty sharp. Rim colors, chrome. I don't have mud flaps. I think we're gonna buy that. Yes. Okay, what else is in the shop? Because we're gonna need some more goodies. Well, there is another tractor. But do we need two tractors right now? Probably not that small. We need a seeder. We're going to need a rock picker. That's cheap. Main color. Let's go to saved colors. Gray looks pretty good. We'll buy that. Okay, what else is in the shop? We don't have a pickup for driving around. What do we got? BF Goodrich Super Skinnies. Neatos. Firestone. Toyos. That doesn't look too bad at all. I kind of like the look of that. Guess we gotta keep the Toyos to use the Mickey Thompsons. That's alright. Gooseneck. Fifth wheel or gooseneck? Probably a gooseneck. We'll go with the stock side steps. Rock tamers. No. Toolbox. Small toolbox inside. Yeah, that looks alright. Yeah, I don't need the back rack. Put the bed rails on it. Grab handles. Gotta have grab handles on it on a crew cab. Attachers. Drop ball hitch. Yes. Stock mirrors. The spine. Main paint color. I kind of like that gray. Looks pretty good. Rim color is fine. Well, we'll buy that as well. Because we need a truck. We need a mower. What's this? That's for the... Is that for the front or the back? And does it... It's a good price on a mower. Let's buy it. Oh, there's a baler. That's a decent price. Here's a planter. But I think it's a little big for what we got. Need one of these. But I ain't doing green. That's... I'll just apply the gray that we had. And that can just go to... I don't know. Bent black. Sure. Capacity. 8,000 liters. Sounds good. Okay. Well, that got us some of the stuff we needed. We'll have to keep an eye on the shop. Alright, back. So let's go see what we bought. We bought a semi-truck. We bought a rock picker. And we bought a mower. Okay. Well, first thing we need to do is get on this tractor. And get the mowing. I hope there's enough power in this tractor for this mower. Although it was cheap enough, you know, it doesn't hurt. This was dirt cheap, so... Well, we don't own this piece of land back here. So where does our land start? Where does our land start? We'll just start here. Okay. D, to lower it. D. Is there any... Oh, it automatically puts it into a swap. Good enough. Well, it ain't gonna be fast, but here we go. We're going to start our adventure. We're getting the grass cut around the farm. And see where we go. Hardly enough power in this tractor for this thing. Oh, this is going to be a slow grind. But it is what it is. It's not going to be fast. Get it. At 6 miles an hour. How much horsepower is this tractor again? Oh, maybe I should fix it. There's a fair amount of difference, Jen. They did a lot of different stuff with FS25. A lot of it is looks and everything else. Let's go fix this tractor, see if that makes a difference. This tractor's pretty wore out. But we bought it used, so... There. Paint I'm not too worried about. That thing, let's repair it just in case. You know, we bought a bunch of used equipment, so maybe fixing the tractor and having it maybe that'll help us be able to little better, not much, but enough to make the difference. Yeah, at least now we're running at 10K an hour. Yeah, but Jen, there's a lot of graphics. The AI is better, so I hear. Again, I haven't played enough in 25 to say one way or the other, because 25 just irks me. So for now, we're kind of just gonna go back to 22. I had a blast in 22. I loved playing the game. For now, we'll just run this. I wish it was a faster mower, but you know, for the money we had, we're already down damn near what? We're over 60 grand we spent, and haven't even begun to get anything. Because we still got to go, once I cut all the grass, I'm going to put a silage maker down, and we're going to do a bunch of silage to make money so we can buy equipment, and all the other goodies. Excuse me. At least we got a start going on. No more views. Uh-oh. Yeah, pretty much working from the ground up. We ain't got a whole lot of anything here. We got one field. Hey Shasta, welcome in, welcome in. We got one field, one tractor, and the goodies that I bought in the sale, because that's what we're using for equipment, the stuff we buy in the sale. I'm tempted to buy another slice of land to get us started, but first I'll cut everything, and once everything's cut, then we'll worry about, because I want to put down the silage area. Oh, this is so slow. But hey, we didn't pay much for the mower. So that's where our field is. Oh, come on. I know it's a hill, but it ain't that bad. Okay, so we'll only cut where our land is. That's fine. It's fine with me. That basically tells me where we can and can't be for now. I'm going to have to get my book out and remember how to do cruise control. We're probably going to change a lot of this area for the game while we make our farm. A lot of that old farm that we're living in is going to go away as we come up with the money. First, we got to come up with the money. We have to remove these rocks for fields and such. or work around them to make the farmyard, leaving them on the farmyard as decoration. And the trees we're gonna have to cut down and sell the wood off the trees. Anything we can to make some money. Definitely gonna need a better track. This one here, it ain't cutting. Well, if we go downhill, we can get some decent speed. But we got a small tractor for those big mowers. But the mower was on sale and it was dirt cheap. So we'll work with what we got. Hey, Broken, welcome in, welcome in. Eating lunch at work? Where's my lunch? I think having to get most of our equipment out of the shop is going to be... Oh, you know what I never did? What is time again? I forgot to turn time on. That's okay. Frozen with the Fed or UPS driver. Oh, okay. I see. I guess I can't say much considering I made fun of her this morning. They're all wimping out over their, -1 Fahrenheit, which is like my -18 Celsius. I was kind of making fun of him this morning, and I don't think she liked that. But it's okay. We get it. I mean, it's just funny to me because I live up in Canada, right? And I'm northern Edmonton, not all the way north, but north enough. We get -40 weather, and yeah, that's when we're saying it's cold, right? So, but, it's different down south, I get it, don't get me wrong, but it's just funny for me to hear it. Oh, it's so cold, we got like 6 inches of snow and a little bit of ice, and I'm like, well, welcome to my Tuesday morning. Oh, Jen, you would never survive winter up here. Oh, God, you would never survive winter. We'd lose you in the first snowdrift. First snowdrift that Jen came to, we'd lose it, right? Like, I mean, our morning snowdrifts are, what, sometimes 3-4 feet? That's like 6 inches taller than Jen. No, but like you guys also get the summer heat. I don't know what, like we get up to 30, 33 Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit for heat wise. So So, and I know you guys get up to 100 and stuff. So, I don't know where that is on the board. For what you guys' temperature is summertime. Now, to me, the perfect temperature for me is 25 to 28. I am a happy camper. All good, just leave it there. Gets hotter, I get grumpy. Gets colder, I just put extra clothes on. And it's funny because, you know, for a fat guy, I do get cold easy. I'm always wearing extra clothes. Oh, this mower is putting such a tax on this poor little old tractor. It's definitely not made for this poor mower. But it's what we got. It's what was in the sale. So 33 Celsius is 91 Fahrenheit. Yeah, and you guys get up over 100. So she gets a little warmer. So if you put your 100 and say 105 Celsius or 105 Fahrenheit, what is that in Celsius? It also depends on where you are in the altitude, because, like, I mean, how far above sea level you are makes a huge difference with whether you have a really dry cold or a really wet cold. It also depends on how close you are to oceans and stuff. But your altitude, your sea level altitude, makes a huge difference when we're talking cold temperatures, right? Like we have dry cold. 38 Celsius. Okay. Yeah, we've got there. Not very often, but we do get there. At least where I am. When I grew up in southern Alberta, we hit 36, 38 at least 5-6 times a year. Well, per summer, so to speak. But like I said, your elevation, where you're at, makes a difference. Now, I don't know if those guys have a kind of a wet cold or if they've got a dry cold. So that makes a difference too. Like if you've got a lot of humidity in the air and it's cold, oh, that's horrible. Whereas we're really dry. We don't have a ton of humidity in the air. How's the stream looking? Is it lagging at all or anything, or is it punching through fairly well? Since Jen's the only one here to watch me. Everyone else is abandoning poor JD because he's making fun of everybody. Mixable wet and dry. Yeah, So you never know what you're going to get when it comes to the cold. Is it going to be kind of like a high humidity cold, or is it going to be a dry, quite right into you cold? This barnyard. Of course, I got those vehicles in there. This poor little tractor. But we gotta clean up the yard, get everything looking good. We might have to lease a seeder, I don't know. See how fast we can make some silage. Remember where my field end is. We should be coming up to a pretty damn close. Okay, that's the end of my line. Get a little bit of this stuff still. Slow and steady wins this race. between there? Hope so. What? Trying to clean up as much of our farm. Hey, Natty G, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Trying to get some farming done, but I don't know, the game and me are fighting again. I moved over to Farm Sim 22, and so far everything's worked like a charm. So I don't know what it is, but Farm Simulator 25 is just off the table for me. Me and it don't get along, so it can stay buried as far as I'm concerned. As I popped into 22, had one quick little issue, fixed it with the update of a mod, and everything seems to be working perfectly. The map is great. It's a wonderful map to be on in the first place. I loved this map in 19, loved it in 22. Probably one of the maps I spent the most time playing between FS19 and FS22. Jen, I check all my mods before I put them in my mod file. I put them in. I've tried double checking. And when I do put my mods in, I put them in one at a time. It's a slow, painful process, but I like to make sure that none of them have a mod conflict. And I don't know what it is, just FS25 and me, and we're not meant to be. You know, I've watched guys play with thousands of mods on their game, and they don't have an issue. But I'll tell you, I sure do. So, not sure what to do with it for now, but I'm quite happy playing 22. That, and I get to play one of my, like I said, the most favorite map I've ever played in Farming Simulator. I will miss some of the mods from 22, like the Lizard Colossus packs from Chris and Riley. They do have the trailers and stuff, but they don't have the extended pickups. They do have the extended combines, so that's a bonus. Because once we get into some really big fields that we make on this map, we're going to need some real big equipment. But that's quite a ways down the road. We don't have much money right now. First we gotta cut all the grass, pick it up and get it into a silo and start making silage so that we can sell the silage and make a ton of money. Then we can buy more equipment. Because not only do we need more equipment, we need more land. Jen, did you, in what you've seen so far of the stream, everything seems pretty stable and everything? I'm not seeing any alerts or anything like I was getting with 25, so I'm going to guess that I've got a pretty stable stream going. This mower is so big compared to this machine. This tractor's having struggles trying to move it. That's alright. Wait till you see how bad it is when we put the... Oh, I wonder if this still works. Hang on. Shift. Does wheelie still work in this one? I'm doing wheelies. It still works. I love that mod. Oh, the game sounds are louder than me? Oh boy. Hang on. Wonder if that changed something in Windows again. Because I got my game sound down. It's turned down quite low. Or it's me. I'm just being quiet. But everything's running good, so that's a bonus. Okay, no, we don't have. Oh no, that's a trailer. Okay. So, shut that off. Did we have a forage harvester or forage wagon in here? Or are we going to have to lease one? $41,000. Is that a forage wagon? No, that's just a big wagon. Okay. We got a baler. I really don't want to do bales like that. We need to get in some big tractors. Okay, well, that's it right now. We ain't got money for that. So, oops, let's go to here. Go to forage wagons. We just gonna rent one. We're gonna rent you. Lease. It's only $1,300. Okay. Now where, oops, are we gonna put my silage unit for now? I think over here by the lake is probably the best place. P. Construction. Let's go to production. Where is it? Factories. There they are. Alright. That is my fermenting silo. Now go escape. Nope. P. Construction. Go to landscaping. Painting. Put some grass down. Because I don't know why it did that. B. Don't love how it always changes the color around everything. I think it could have left it at least green, but it didn't. But we'll take care of that. And I'll go to dirt. And fill this back in with dirt. Okay. Let's get back in our tractor. And let's go cut some grass. Or pick up the grass now. Our poor little tractor. Trying not to miss a bunch. Zero. There we go, that's better. Try and get as much as possible. Probably should have leased the bigger one. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have access to it, but it's worth a shot. Pick up what we can. The only other option is to get a big windrow and see if we can scrape it into our own. Oh my god, we're almost 80% full. Yeah, I should have rented a bigger one. I rented the small one because it was cheap. Now I realize that might be a mistake. Maybe. 96% full. Head over to the other. Oh, now we're full. Okay. dump that all out. Oh, I know I gotta spend money to make money, but we're down. We're really down here. What do you? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Grass silage. Activate. Now I'm hoping this thing moves pretty quick. We'll find out. But now we're making silage. Once we make some silage, we can sell silage and make money. Around the yard. The yard will look nice. We'll figure out what we're going to sell, what we're going to start building. I think it's 25% fuller. Wow. Don't take long, that's for sure. Should have got the bigger one. No, whatever. Released it, it's over, it's done with. We'll just have to deal with it. Hey Vasti, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this just astounds me. Not an issue with 22. I put that one little updated mod in, and the game is running smooth. Everything's doing what it's supposed to. I have no issues. It's amazing. So I think FS22 is where I'll stay. I know I bought season 1 and season 2 of 25, but I don't know. With each map that I've tried to use, it's been nothing but a headache. I think I'll just stay with 22 and change in and out between SnowRunner one week and Farming Simulator the next week and do some roundy rounds. Hello, welcome back, good old boy. Just a ton of issues with the game, Vasti. I watch other guys play it, and they have no issues. Broken and them play it, they don't have issues. But no matter what I do, how I set up the game, 25 just causes me grief left, right, and center. But here we are on 22, and everything's working smooth. 75% of this thing already. Wow. Build up. Electric heated jacket, huh? Oh, that sounds nice. Well, I know the Milwaukee ones work good. My kid wears one when he's in equipment, and he's got a Milwaukee one, and it's a heated uh, hoodie, and he's got a heated vest one too. He loves it. Says it's absolutely great. Lasts most of his day on with his big batteries. So yeah, good old boy Milwaukee. Yeah, that's the one my kid uses in the equipment. Says it's absolutely great for that. I know people that use them for hunting as well. So they're very versatile. They got a lot of uses. I've thought about it, but you know, having to buy Milwaukee batteries and stuff when most of my 18-volt stuff is all DeWalt, no, it's just not worth it for me. Now I know DeWalt makes some heated clothing, but from what I've heard, it's nothing like the Milwaukee stuff. Well, the yard's starting to look good. it did when I went hunting. Stupid me took them off before I got in the truck. I forgot to know the tailgate off. Oh, that's gotta suck. Yeah, never. Oh, that's I don't even have words for how horrible that is. Yeah, I don't doubt it. That's not a fun thing to lose. You know, it's not quite the same. Like, I mean, the most I've ever lost off the back of the truck is a thermos. And that's only because I hung it off the end gate hook, and when I closed, or when we put the coffee and everything back in the truck, uh, funny enough, we saw a nice buck sitting down the fence line. So we walked a ways from the truck and forgot all about the coffee and everything, and tried to maybe get into better position on this buck. Well, he scampered off into the old trees. We walked back to the truck and didn't even think about it, because we came towards the front of the truck, not the back. And sure enough, we left the thermos. Like I said, it's not like what you lost, but we lost a thermos full of coffee. That was a bitch. Oh, this is so much quicker than picking up or than actually cutting it. That oversized mower for this tractor really not fun. Yeah, no, it was good old boy. It was the big heavy steel, the original style Stanley thermos. The one that only came in that kind of snot green and held just about 3 liters of coffee. Like, you could put you could put 1 3/4 standard coffee pots into that thermos. It held a of lot of coffee, because it would hold the first 12 cups and then 8 more of the next pot. So it held a lot of coffee. Never found another one like that size. I found some that hold like 12 to 16 cups, but not one that held like 20 plus cups. No, Jen, you have one of them. I thought you said you were shipping me one. Isn't that what you said? I'm pretty sure that's what you said. I'm just teasing you, Jen. Is that thing turned on or not? Yeah, it's turned on. Okay. Just making sure. Trying to stay back a little bit from the tractor to keep the volume of the equipment down. So, because Jen said it was a little loud in the game, but compared to my voice, so. Besides that, Janice, those are your poppies, so you need to keep them. I know you would share, but still, they're pappies. You got to keep them for yourself. Although you got to wonder, really, does Jen need a thermos that's half as tall as she is? Just saying. We got a fair amount of grass off these fields. I'm surprised. I know you're taller than that. I was just teasing. Good old boy probably spit out his coffee laughing so hard. I have to buy a new chainsaw so I can cut some trees down. We almost got another full cart here. That's not too bad. That should put us up to about 75,000 liters to make into silage. We just about got 90,000 liters of silage. Nice. How much is silage going for right now? So we got about $25,000 worth of silage at the moment. So if we go on silage, farm shop is $2.79. Best price is in January. We're only in August. Okay. Am I going to do more cutting? What is land worth? What is it? So all we have is that. How much is that? 85 grand. I don't have it. 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 Oh God. It's $85,000 just for land. Well, let's see if there's anything else in the sale that popped up that we can use. We already got that tractor. Oh, that'd be nice, but we don't have the money for it. That'd be nice, we don't have the money for it. That'd be nice, don't have the money for it. Well, swather would be okay because we could cut the grass with a swather. Little cat dozer. What's this? It's a cedar. 15,000. It's not very big. How big is that? 3 meters. Oh man, that'll take forever. Well, we don't have the money for that. If we were to go in here and buy a cedar, what do we got for cedars? Oh, that's the one. Instead of doing that, it seeds instead of actually. You know, that'd work. We need something. No-till drill. Wow, we're getting expensive. Okay, what about planters? 6 meter. This does everything. And it's 20 meters wide. It's gonna be too big for our machine. $12 meters is going to be too big for our machine. Uh, 14 meter too big. That's what we'll get to, is the big 20 meter one later on, once we're way bigger. We might be in trouble because I can't even seed anything unless I use the cheater and seed with that. Is there anything, or does it all go by dollars? Yeah, it's all set by dollars. Because we need some kind of seeder. I could have swore there was a Stera seeder. Just a small one. What the heck? Well, it's not under planter, is it? $10 meter, 8 meter. We'll have to lease some kind of seeder. I just don't know what to lease. Just no money. We has no money. What we got in miscellaneous? It's all big equipment. Okay. You know, eventually we'll get up into one of the big mowers. Like this one here. You know, does 32 meters, collects it at the same time. That way we don't have to drive around collecting afterwards. I believe in... Whose is it? What's his name? Winston has one. Yeah, Winston's got one that's a lot cheaper. It's 180,000 instead of 400, but the same similar system. Then there's this one, you know, but it only does 10 meters at a time, but it holds a ton. It's fun to use. I think Levi's, no, he's got, who else is it? I don't know. There's half a dozen different people. So with that, we can go this, and where's the lease stuff? Because we can return the lease now. We don't need it. Leased, I don't want to pay for the extra hour, so we'll return that. Okay, good enough. Now, let's get some stuff out of the way here. Yeah, 6.9 beast of a Ford engine. I could have sworn we put the Cummins in it, but I guess not. I got stuck with a 6.9 liter. But, oops, at least it's a truck to drive. You know, it's something. Do. Trying to hit the space bar for a brake. That's not the brake. Alright, I'm going to quickly run and have a quick smoke. I'm going to leave you guys here watching the old hired hand do some quick farming here. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back probably a couple minutes because I need to grab some coffee as well. See you soon. Yeah. And surprisingly enough, helper number 3 didn't decide to drive into the down into the pond and make a mess. So we're just going to drop this here for now, because I have a feeling that building's going to go. Whoa, tractor. Really allows you to get going, that's for sure. Hello, Tommy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for joining. Let's be honest, FS22 is running a ton better than 25 is. And I'm back on one of my favorite maps. Ones I love to play on. And it's running so much smoother than 25. My computer's not having a meltdown. Everything is working perfectly. Once I put the updated mod in, everything just, it's running so much smoother. I know not everybody likes 22 because everybody's moved over to 25, but with all my issues, I'm gonna stay on 22. And what are you doing here? Driving like a madman. Why is it not picking up those little stones right there? Did I miss them? There we go. I gotta remember how I mapped my cruise control. Yep, no worries, Jen. We'll be here. Let me just leave that. For now, that can sit there. And we can turn that off. Now, I'm gonna have to buy a chainsaw. What is that under? Nope. Chainsaw. Let's go buy one. We're gonna have to cut down some trees. Oh, they're all $1,000. Okay. Time to cut some trees. Been a while since I've had to do this. What the hell? Why is it not allowing me to cut down a tree? Oh, there we go. Tommy, I'm gonna be honest. I'm much preferring 22, and you're gonna get it at a better price. A lot of people like 25. They're having a blast with it. And like I said, I've just had so many problems. I'm going to stay with 22. I think it's just a better fit for me. We're just going to play lumberjack. And cut down trees. Oh. Oh, that wasn't good. That's better, I can see it. And this one. Alright, so we've cut down enough trees. What can we buy for construction? Tools. Is there not? Do. Oh, production. That's what I... Oh, no, no. I want production. I want a... I want something to get rid of the wood. Selling points. Oh. Super strength on. Cool. Okay. I didn't think we got everything already, did we? Did we get all the trees that we cut down? I didn't think so. Why isn't this working now? There we go. Now it's working. Okay, was that everything I cut down? I think so. But just in case. Oops. Damn it. Well, I don't think it matters where it's at. Okay, that must be it. Okay. Alright, so that's that. Alright, back. The chainsaw. Don't know if I like this long reach one. And there's nothing wrong with that, Tommy. Trust me, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, game systems aren't cheap. Right? And, you know, it takes time. And like I said, not everybody can afford a computer. You know, not everybody needs a computer. That's why they built consoles. that sell everything over here? Nope. I get it. You know, it's we get it. We understand. That kind of stuff has to happen sometimes. And, you know, build up, start over again. You know, I've never been a console guy. My little brother was. He had the N64 and a bunch of different ones. I did have a PlayStation 3, I think it was, or a PlayStation 4. I'm not sure, but I didn't use it much. My kid used it. I've never been a console type guy. I don't like controllers. I prefer mouse and keyboard. You know, I kind of miss my wheel and button box, but at the same time, the keyboard is just so much easier. I don't have to muck around and move things around and everything. It's just so much easier to use the keyboard. Okay, where is it? There it is. Oh, this mobile wood cellar is a godsend. I don't even know if it's in FS25, to be honest. Throw this over here for now. Just remember I have it. Oh. Hey, where are you? Come on now. Come on. It takes time. Like I said, you know, nothing was built in a day. Alright, so we got a lot of stumps. I am going to go and rent another machine. Even though, you know, we're running low on money, but I'm going to rent this machine anyway. I don't know what the heck that was. Put this over here by the workshop so I know where it's at. This thing's done, right? Has it made all my silage? Yep. Okay, so deactivate it. So how much silage do we get? 113,000 liters of silage. So how much is that worth right now? $31,000. Not a lot. We got a lot of cutting and mowing and other stuff. We got to clean up a lot. However, let's check the sales, see if there's anything new. The eagle came in. It's nothing we can use yet, but the sales are coming. P. What is that under? Is that under miscellaneous? I'm looking for. Might be under mulch. Is that it? No, that's not it. There's one like that that does. Might be under wood products, not miscellaneous. So go to logging. Nope. Nope. What is it under? Headers? Nope. Trying to remember what it's under. Sprayer, fertilizer, weeds, grassland, mowers, tedder, forestry equipment. Nope. Nope. It's got to be under miscellaneous. Because there's the milling machine. And then there's a stump grinder one like that. That's the one I'm looking for. Hmm. It's got to be under forestry equipment. No. Well, maybe that is it. Well, I guess we'll find out. Where is it? We're only going to lease it anyway. Oh. Oh, I can't. I don't have a front. Oh boy. Well, we'll see. I don't have a front for this. Let's go see if this is going to work. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Do. Return, that's not it. Oh, I don't remember what it's under. No. What the heck is that thing under? The stump grinder. Well, depending on how old and stuff your computer is, and how much you have to upgrade, sometimes it's worth it just to buy the console. It's probably cheaper to buy the game for the console than upgrading your computer, depending on how old your computer is and stuff. Like, I mean, there's that to take into account as well. Stone picker, header, auger wagons. Is there not a search function on this? I don't recall. No. What are the stump grinders under? They should be under forestry. But they're not there. Like there used to be a red one you bought. Put it on the front. Or the back. Depending on what machine you had. There's that one. It's not the one I'm thinking of. Because to lease this thing is like $2,000. That's not the one I'm looking for. I think it's with it's gonna be with forage harvesters, I want to say. Negative. Titan mowerhead, grass. What? Oh, we can get real big. Where is that mod? Seriously. Oh. I know it's not under headers. I already looked there. It's not under power arrows. Who did it do? What the heck could it be under? Nope. Nope. I don't have a clue what the heck it's under. I figured if anything it'd be under the forester. I know it's tagged as a lizard. It's red and it looked just like that silver one that we had. I've used it in other playthroughs. What is it called? That's the milling machine. That's great for silage pits. And it wasn't overly expensive. I remember that. but it attached, and it would make wood chips, and you know, it was a great little. I really don't know where it went. I can't find it. Ah, do 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 do. I'm going through all the lizard stuff. It should be like right here. Oh, that's the forage pickup. Hmm. I really don't know. I am going to have to go back into one of my other game saves to figure out which one of these is the. I know there's this thing, but that thing's way too expensive to rent. And it's not under miscellaneous because I've been through it. It's not in winter equipment, is it? No. Animals, forestry, bale, forage wagons. Not under mowers, is it? Nope. Nope. I really don't know where it is. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's the trailer we need. But that'll be for later. Grain pup trailer. Like, seriously, where is that log mulcher? Or tree stump grinder? What would it be under? Because I've looked at everything. And I can't figure it out. Okay. Whichever. I have no idea where it is. I'll have to look at one of my other at my other game save to see where it's at. Because I don't know. I really don't know. I wonder if I can see it this way real quick. At least this way I can see everything and what it looks like. I know it's kind of a long way to do it, but it is what it is. I know I've got it. It's just a matter of what it's under. No, that's not it. It's red. I remember it's red, and it's designed to get rid of trees in a hurry. And I know it's in here because I went in and changed how much it would hold and stuff, because it wouldn't hold very damn much. Forgive me while I scroll. That's the forage pickup. No, that's not it. Tree mulcher. There's that one, but that's not it. There's the milling machine. That's not it. I have too many mods. Seriously, I have way too many mods in here. Oh my god. Well, I think we'll just do it the easy way. I won't get any money for the wood chips, which sucks. Because that was the whole point. I was going to sell the wood chips. That's why I wanted that mod so bad. Well, I just went through everything, so I don't know what it's under. E, F12, player, What's it under? That's vehicle. What's the hide? Maybe just delete. Pretty sure. What is it? Delete? Shift delete. Okay. Shift delete. I don't know what's running over here, but it's making a lot of noise. Oh, there's a lot of stumps going on. I didn't get the wood chips, but whatever. Maybe that was FS19. Who knows? This works just as well. Does it work on these too? Nope. Oh well. Okay, so one more. And that should pretty much clean up everything behind this. Can you not? Okay, so what do I gotta do here? Nothing. It won't work. Can I not sell this? It's been a while. Huh. There's got to be a way to sell this. Alright, go to keys. And there's got to be a key for this. Radio. Do. Building snap. Left shift and delete. Yeah, I know that one. But there was a hide. Because some things couldn't be deleted. Huh. Run, jump, crouch. Construction build mode. Shift H. Control H. Alt H. Yeah, there's a mod for that. Because there's got to be a way to sell this fence. Now, I know there's a way to sell this fence. Demolish. There we go. Takes a while. Sucks to do it this way. There we go. That's how it's done. It's the old demolish key. I just couldn't remember how to get it. Alright, so that pretty much sums that up. Now, we're going to want to build somewhere. I just don't know yet where. We don't have enough money for a lot. That's for sure. Well, for now, till we figure out where we're going to live, I think this might be our best bet. Kind of in with the trees. That's our new home away from home. Here's where we can sleep. And here's where we can change clothes if we need to, which we don't. We got a campfire, got a stool. That's our home for now. I know we had a little house here, but we had to demolish it. Oh. Shift delete. Get rid of you. Okay. Now we can clean all this up and cut it all and mow it now, because that's all out of the way. Should probably take a bunch of these trees out, sell them all, mow this all up, start making a field. Oh, I forgot about these ones. Holy crap, man. Alright. Let's get this one. Alright, stumpers are gone. Get out of here, deer. Damn it, we might have to have open season on them soon. It's only August, so deer season's not till November. But hopefully that should allow me just to go R. Good enough. Another $81 of wood. Yay! We're making money hand over fist. Okay. So my guess is we're gonna have to cut down the rest of these trees. Just wondering if we should cut them into 8 foot long chunks and sell them. I don't know if they're worth more money. Stop time. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a quick smoke and some more coffee and figure out what we're gonna do next, because we still got a long way to go and no monies, but we're almost to 82,000. Well, we are at 82,000. We sold a few things that we really don't need. Like that truck was nice to get, but we could just use the tractor to drive back and forth to the shop. We'd have enough to buy land and do some more cutting. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna run away real quick, go have a smoke, and I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back in, Jen. I see you jumped in. You must be back from work. I had to get some coffee and a cigarette and, make my rounds here. We got to decide. I don't have enough money yet. Do I go and take this in to buy more land? How much do I have in here? Do I have enough in dollars to... No, it's only $31,000. Whoa. We're gonna need a lot more grass. Well, I guess it was only 25,000 liters, not 250,000. Oh boy. And the trees aren't making us no money. We're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna be in real trouble. So, if we buy field 25, that's $85,000. That'll leave us a little bit of money because I'll have to rent a mower again. Or, no, I got a mower, but I'll have to rent equipment to pick up all the grass. Where's your coffee? Jen said she was getting you coffee. I have no idea. If I sent it from here, by the time it got to you, it'd be a coffee sickle. Or do I... Because 25 has very little woods on it. But we could definitely cut all the grass there. And we could start making fields. For sure. What do we got for vehicles ourselves? What's in the garage? What's this thing worth? $7 grand. Well, we did buy it used in the sale. How much is this thing worth? $5 grand. Well, we bought that used in the sale. Everything we bought used in the sale. But we're going to need the stone picker. We're going to need this truck eventually. We sell this. Sell the Ford. Does it give us enough for land? We're at 87,000. Yes. All right. 25. Buy it. Yes. That leaves us $3 grand in the bank. Well, I guess it's mowing time. Alright. So be it. We might have to take a loan. We got a lot of grass we can now go cut. With the big mower that's way too big for our tractor. Get rid of you. You're too small to be worth anything. Get rid of you. You're too small to be worth anything. Come fix that later. Shift delete. And get rid of you. Kind of like playing Rust. Just cut the trees down. Get them out of your way. Except it's not as easy. It doesn't automatically stack in nice, neat little cords of wood. Alright. Have to go take a loan and get a bigger tractor. This one don't like this. I think that thing's actually supposed to meant to be on the front, not the back. But we're making do with what we got. Where can I go? Okay. Is that all the trees I cut down? I think so. Get rid of you. No, there's another tree I cut down right here. Get rid of you. I think that should be just about everybody. And I should be able to, yep. Alright. Nope. Nope. I completely misjudged this. Oh, I'm not allowed to cut that tree. How about this one? Yep. Alright, for now that's enough. That's what super strength is for. This tractor's not going to like this. We got hills. Okay. Are you out of my way yet? Okay, why does it look like my tractor got moved? Because it did. The tree moved it. Okay, enough of this. I got too many of those. Do. What are you doing? Oh, I made a little bit of money. Not a hell of a lot. What else do I need to cut here? So if I go straight up. Not allowed to cut that tree, okay. I can cut this one. Because I'm not allowed to cut this one, right? Okay, so I'm not allowed to cut that tree. Ooh. Do. Doing a little bit of lumberjacking. Yeah, gotta be done. Oh, damn it. Well, that sucked. It deleted the whole damn tree instead of just the stump. Well, that was kind of rude. Where's my machine? There it is. Pretty much clear me all the way. All right. Yes, Mr. Luke, you do see it, JD. We're still trucking. Having a blast on Farming Simulator 22 because FS 25 just sucks. Get over there and... Oh, excuse me. Alright, and here we go. Let's go make some more silage. Because we need money. Lots of money. And we need a better tractor. I might have to take out a loan and get a better tractor. I don't want to take a loan though. We should be able to get enough grass to make some good money with silage. It's just going to take a while. At 11 miles an hour. Oh yeah, after we got rid of the garbage of FS25 and got back into here, I updated one mod, considering I haven't touched FS22 in a while, other than to run in and check something to see if it was still loaded. But updated one mod and boom, instantly, everything works perfectly. Fact, we don't have mods yet, because that's not cool. How dare you, my goats don't... What goats? Never said anything about goats. If you're talking about goats, you want to be talking to good old boy. But hey, it was only like $29,000 in the sale. We ain't got the money to rent it, so it's gonna be bad enough when we gotta rent the forage wagon. 'Cause I'm not renting the small one this time, I'm renting the big one. at least a lot of this, well, not a lot of it, but some of it's already cut. We did it in the beginning. Boink. Boink. I'm hoping so, Tommy. I really do. Because, you know, the first amount of grass that I cut around the yard and everything, it only made 113,000 liters. So, we need to make a ton of silage just to make some money. We got a long time to wait, too, because the best time for silage is January. Okay, see you when you get back, Jen. Might as well get this. Oops. Wrong damn button. Field down a little bit. Oh yeah, a lot bigger, for sure. The old Intersmashable, she's getting a workout today, boy, I tell you. I've already repaired it once, and it's down 25%. Fuel, we burnt a quarter of a tank already. This mower is so big on this tractor. Oh my god. But hey, we got it on sale. It was 65% off and it cost us like 8 or 9 grand. You have to go back to the beginning to watch and find out. But it was perfect. For that price, it was perfect. And the tractor was only like 29 or 30 grand. Sure, there were bigger ones, but I don't know, to me it made sense to buy what we could get away with. Yeah, I am Tommy. We bought another piece of land, so we used the last of our money and sold the Ford pickup, and we bought another piece of land. So this time we'll cut all the grass. And then the fun part is we got to come in and plow it all up and lime it up and stone pick it and everything and make it into real grass instead of just growing meadow grass. So there's still a ton of work to do. It's just first we got to make the silage so that we can make money, that we can get extra stuff. Or I'm gonna have to take out a massive loan and get bigger stuff. I don't know. I hate taking loans, but might be the play. Yeah, they do. You're right about that. We had a 1086 on the farm when I grew up. As much as I loved the 835 Versatile, that I tried to be in as much as possible, my favorite tractor on the farm was the 1086. It's just, it was a beautiful tractor to run. It was comfortable to be in for hours and hours and hours at a time. You know, I loved that tractor. It was awesome. Probably should have stopped at the workshop and fixed this thing up, but I don't know if we got the money for that. Well, when we stop at the end here, we'll go into the store and see if anything's come up. See what we can sell my tractor for and see if anything's in this. Well, we'll see if anything's in the sale first. Because we got about $36,000 or $37,000 worth of silage right now. So let's pop in. Let's What's my tractor worth? It's only worth like $17,000. Okay. That one's 29. Well, that's an 886. Doesn't have as much horsepower. What's the 1586 got? 305. Wow. Sure don't seem like it. Can't afford, can't afford, can't afford. Definitely can't afford. That's a good price. Nothing. Nothing in the book. What is how much does it cost to rent that big thing from, where is it? How much does it cost to rent? Oh, looks like that mod's not working. Okay, I gotta take that one out. Okay. What about, how wide is that? Extension 4 holds 1,000,000 liters. How wide is it? 10 meters. How much to lease? $6,000 for an hour. But it would pick it up and we wouldn't have to go around and pick it all up. We wouldn't have to go and pick it all up if we used that thing. Okay, what about mowers? How wide is that one? 32 meters. And to lease that. Lease, I don't have enough money. Okay, well this thing would be 32 liters. Or 32 wide. Oh, we still have to go pick it up afterward. Nice. So we're kind of hooped. We're stuck with what we got. Because I don't think there's a medium tractor that's going to have the front. Well, the 7810 does. $235 horsepower. But it's also $100,000. We'll just use what we got. Sorry, boys. You're stuck with a slow tractor. That's alright. I don't mind. I don't care if it's only doing 10, 11 miles an hour. It's just slow gameplay, that's all. Yeah, it's too bad we didn't have a big enough tractor. We could have been pulling, as we're mowing, we could have been pulling the wagon behind us. But we definitely don't have a big enough tractor for that. We had a tractor with a front drive on it. Because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to pull this thing, or to push this thing, not pull it. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. It was just on the sale. And that's what matters. True enough, slow and steady has won many races. Excuse me. Holy crap. Suddenly it feels like I got a frog in my throat. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think in road gear, the 1086 we had it get up to about 35, 40 kilometers an hour. But that was not pulling anything or whatever. That was just the tractor itself. But when you're bouncing along at 35, 40K and you watch those front tires doing that shimmy shake, it gets a little nerve wracking sometimes. Get a running start at it, it's funny. It's like 15, 16, down to nothing. 5, 6. tractor sitting there sounding like the freaking little engine that could. I think I can, I think I can. Excuse me. I've got oversized tires and the doors are right on front of it, but there's no work on it. No work on some. Yeah, we had, on the front of ours, we had the hydraulic bucket and everything. We never put a plow on it or anything. We just left the bucket on and used the bucket. Put that one a little tight. That piece, or do I do behind the house and finish that? I don't know, but I'm gonna run away real quick and go have me a cigarette and get some more fresh coffee because I am out and I need coffee. I gotta keep going. My throat's dry, so I gotta keep going and get some coffee. I'll be right back. That's wicked. 27 by 9, 12, 18 by 8 in the front. Holy crap. Yeah, no, that'll work. That'll get you going, that's for sure. Alright, we need to do some yard work here. P. Construction. Landscaping. Soften. I wonder if we can do this first. Let's go see. Nope, we can't hide that. So, P. Construction. Landscaping. Soften. Let's make that much as we can. And is this going to get rid of this? I don't think it is. Maybe we can't get rid of these. I was sure you could. Is it level? Maybe? No, demolish. Nope, can't demolish them. I was pretty sure that I took out those rocks in my last playthrough. F12, is it in here? It's gotta be in here. I know there's a hide. Player. Pet. I know there's a hide button. Very similar to the delete. But it would hide stuff that doesn't. Platinum expansion. No, I just got to remember what it's under. Bail, reset. Okay. Instant wash. Do. I know it's in here. I just don't know what it's under. But you know what we should do? Save the game. We've been running for quite a while. And I don't want to lose that. So let's, yes. We'll go back to the main menu and I'm going to go to the mod. Downloadable. It'll be under gameplay. What is it under? Map objects hider. Okay, so should be in there now. The one. All right, so go to career, go back to the game, and continue. Select all, and start. Thanks, Tommy. I appreciate it. It's nice to know that people appreciate when guys are streaming. Not necessarily me, but you know, everyone who does a stream, be it a big guy with 2 million subscribers or a small guy with 2 or 3 subscribers. When someone comes in and watches and chats, that's what means a lot to people. Um, I made that mistake. I watched a lot of guys that never left likes or comments or any of that stuff. And up until I became a YouTuber, I didn't realize how much that actually meant to somebody. So anytime someone compliments or leaves a like or a comment, it's always greatly appreciated. We like to hear when you guys are having fun and you're enjoying what's going on. So keep that in mind. All right, come on, No Man's Land, hurry up. Because now I put the map hider in, I should be able to go in and turn it off, turn it on, get rid of some rocks so that we can do some work. Because we've got to get rid of some of the rocks. Or if they don't, we'll just build around them, I guess. Now I gotta figure out what the key is for the hide button. But you did see I did put it into the game, so and I knew the mod was there. And I was pretty sure that we had it. Okay, escape buttons. Instruction. Vehicle work. Vehicle front loader, crane, placeables, game. Vehicle gearbox, vehicle lights, radio, platinum expansion, Kubota switch seat, reset bell counter, Kenworth, Dodge, Ford. Welcome back, Jen. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Those are all that. Easy development. Grow now. Instant wash. Map objects. H. Alright, so let's go see if it's going to work. Because if this works, we're laughing. We are gold. Alright. H. Yes. H. Yes. Haha. Yes. There we go. This is what we wanted. H. Yes. I was sure it was H, but for some reason I could not for the life of remember me how the hell that worked. H. Yes. Okay, and I think that's about it for the rocks I really want to get rid of at the moment. I think we'll keep those ones. We can get rid of this one though. Yes. H. Yes. Okay, so that's good. We'll keep these ones for now. Okay, so now if I go P and go back to construction, to landscaping, go to soften, and we'll make that is, yep, there we go. Want to get rid of those two spots for now. And that's how we'll get rid of the... There. Yeah, so that's nice. Now we should be able to mow that, no problem. Well, that's a great thing, Tommy. It really is. Because the more you interact with the YouTubers, the more inclined they are to do more things. You know, like I said, I didn't realize in the beginning how much it meant to a YouTuber until I started doing it. Now it's like, oh geez, man, you gotta leave a like, you gotta leave a comment, you know, at least. And I do it to as many people as I watch as often as I can. Just, you can make or break somebody's day as a YouTuber with one channel. And there's nothing wrong with a small channel. Jen, if you're here, can you link Tommy's channel, please? Yeah, and I do too. There's times I miss, or sometimes I forget. I'm only human, but I agree. I try and respond to everybody's what they post and what they comment and everything. I try and stay as engaged and not miss comments and stuff in my streams. They say I'm no big YouTuber. My downfall right now is I have to look up about a foot from my play screen to where my chats are. So sometimes I miss, and it's not intentional. Tractor. Pick up the pace. Thank you, Miss Jen. Thank you. I appreciate it. Give a little shout out to Tommy. I know there's not many watching right now, but you know, if it brings one person to your channel, it's the least we could do. And Tommy, I'm pretty sure you're part of Gamers Paradise, are you not? True, Basti, very true. Sometimes it's hard to keep up, especially, you know, I always give people a hard time. Why, yeah, you're ignoring me, especially Jen. But when you got a chat that's moving at 20 different chats a minute, it's pretty tough to keep up, you know. And Basti's not kidding. I've seen in his chat sometime, and it's like I don't know how he keeps up. And even though we tease him about not keeping up, we understand it. It can get brutal. But yeah, it's just one of those things that sometimes the gameplay won't let you. That's why I'm not. Those games don't do it for me. I can watch guys play shooter games and everything, but they're definitely not for me because I'd never pay attention to chat. Oh yeah, Basty's been in and out in the background most of the day. He's trying to help me get them watch hours back, and I appreciate it a bunch because we're down to 1,100 now. But that's because I was away. It's is what it is. We'll get them back. Guys have been coming in and watching. You can see when the watch hours come. They're way more than normal right now. So, because it's the people that get you to where you're at. I mean, yes, you have to be entertaining and everything else to keep the people interested or playing the game that a lot of people play so that they want to see what you're doing and your play style and stuff. But yeah, if you don't interact with your chat, it gets tough. Well, thanks, Tommy. Thanks for subbing to Vasty. He's a hell of a YouTuber. He does a lot of great games. A lot of sim games, a lot of Rust. Him and Natty get together and they have a blast, and they are a blast to watch. So definitely worth checking him out. No, Tommy, the Gamers Paradise Discord is for creators. Jen, that's actually Jen and Majin's Discord. It's for content creators, for people to get together to share ideas, support each other, that kind of thing. It's actually a good place to be if you are needing help in things like getting started or questions with OBS or Streamlabs. There's many different content creators with many different games and gaming styles that are in that chat or in that Discord. I do suggest you check it out. I'm not saying you have to stay, but I would definitely check it out and see what it's about. Jen runs the joint, so what she says kind of goes. But if you have questions, there's a plethora of people there willing to help. And again, it's just a great place to hang out. And Basti has a Discord as well. You're welcome to post Basti's Discord. If you want to check his Discord out, it's a lot of his fan base that hangs out and likes to chat, and Lets you know when Basty's doing videos and stuff like that. Another great place to hang out. I've been a part of Basty's Discord and fan club for quite a while. And he's just a great guy. Fun to hang out with, fun to watch, fun to listen to. Like I said, you get him and Natty together, and it's going to be pretty fun. Well, I agree, Jen. Vasty and Natty are funny as hell. They do some wild things. Well, that kind of sounds bad, doesn't it? But you know what I mean. The two of them are funny as hell. They're definitely worth the watch. You know, I've watched Vasty do solo. I've watched him do multiplayer. I've watched him through tons of different games, and the guy can guaranteed to make you smile one way or the other. Definitely worth watching. Check him out. Yeah, I know, Basti. I know. But I tried the settings that Zinning sent me for OBS, and it don't matter. OBS just does not work for me for streaming without stuttering or some kind of issue. If I want to make a video, no problem. But the minute I go live, it's death to my computer. My computer sits usually 350, 400 watts with Streamlabs. And the minute I get onto OBS and go live, it jumps up to 900 to 1,000 watts because my computer's working like a pig. I gave up on OBS and for doing live stream. Yeah, kind of nasty. That's one way to put it. Yeah, Tommy. It is a great Discord. It's run by great people. A lot of content creators that pop into my chat during the day or when I have a live stream. They've got some great moderators, and everyone is that's what it's about, is willing to help. Now again, like I said, if you want to have a good time, you can pop over to Basty's Discord as well. I think Jen posted the link for that as well. Because like I said, Basty's a blast to watch. Oh no, I don't mind at all. I have no problem promoting anything Basty on my channel. The guy's been a big help. He's always pushed to, you know, when I had my hiatus, he was on me. He's like, dude, get back to it, get back to it. And, you know, he pushed hard for me to get back into this. So, never, ever a mistake to put Basti stuff out there. You know, Basti's always, I noticed in his Discords, he's always like, hey guys, go give Dactyle some watch time because he's losing all of his. He's really pushed, he's really helped. Just a great guy all around. Cool, Tommy, cool. You'll see there's a lot of great people, a lot of fun to be had. You know, everybody starts somewhere. There are some people that butt heads and stuff, but that's to be given. It happens. You know? But when push comes to shove, if you've got a question, somebody will have an answer. We got a hell of a lot further on this than we did on the FS25 start I did at 11 o'clock my time. Yes and no. I like both Discords. You know, I don't say a lot in most of them, but you know, I scroll Basties nightly after when I get home. As soon as I open Discord, I go check out what's happening there. I scroll through gamers, check out who's done what and who's arguing about what, and you know, gotta check those out. You know, and then there's other Discords, like there's Stu's Discord and a few of the other guys that I watch. I go to their Discords, check them out. There's been a couple of guys I did, not video collabs, but where I build a vehicle to send it to them, kind of roleplay collab and stuff. With one of the other games I was playing, and then because I'm into the SnowRunner thing, I'm part of a Discord for modders, for the guys that built the mods for SnowRunner, and I became friends with some of them, so I'm in that Discord making sure, you know, everything's all hunky-dory, and any kind of new mods that are coming out that I might want a heads up on. Oh, this mowing is taking forever. We need a bigger tractor. But first I need more money. And to get more money, I gotta do all this grass cutting. Oh good, that's all done. So it's just that side. And we're almost done. Then we gotta come pick it all up. But I'm gonna use a different piece of equipment for that. I'm gonna grab something that'll grab 2 or 3 different rows at a time so we can clean everything up rather quickly. Yep, nothing wrong with that, Tommy. It might to an extent, Tommy. I'm not Discord savvy, so it might help. Thanks to Vasty's Discord and Gamers Paradise, I don't really need to have my own Discord. There's too much going on. And, you know, both Discords are a huge help, I'm sure. But I really don't feel the need to have my own Discord. I've got great friends with some great Discords, and they show my channel off and show support, so I don't need my own to take away from theirs, so to speak. I haven't even checked yet today to see how many people, if I gain any subscribers today. I was at 529 yesterday. another thing is the game you play, right? Like, unfortunately, Farm Sim 25 is just not working for me. So, where is it? So I don't know how many guys are actually going to watch 22, but I was requested to get some Farm Sim back on my channel, so Farm Sim 22 it's going to be. Jen's jumping up there. I think she's up to 130 something now. Basti, I think he's got to be close to 2,500 now. If he's not 25 already, he's right on top of it. Yep, 529, I figured. I didn't think I'd gain any today. Not running Snow Runner, but Farming Simulator. I didn't think I'd gain today, but that's fine. And I'm no different, Tommy. I don't edit in any way, shape, or form. I got no time for editing. I like my videos to show when I mess up. Hey, look, I screwed up, guys. Check it out. Trust me, if you've watched some of my Rust videos, you'd know. You hit 130 yesterday? Sweet, Jan. Nice. Nice. Congrats, Tommy. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. Like I said, we all start somewhere. $2,100? That's it, Basti? I thought you were closer to 25. Either way, still, that's in my book, that's pretty damn phenomenal. Anything over 1,000, I consider damn good. When you think of how many gamers are out there, and you know how many people there are to watch, and you know, I think anything over 1,000 is amazing. I'll get there one day. Yeah, but you're doing different stuff. You're not gaming. You're doing real life stuff with tractors and stuff like that. So it's a whole different ball game. Oops. You know, you're doing stuff that, unless people, it's kind of a niche thing. What did we get new in the sale? Anything? No, nothing. Damn it. All right. Where is it? Forage wagon. Where is it? With the extension. Main color, get that out of there. Black. Black. Lease. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Released it. I hope I got enough power to pull this thing. It ain't gonna be fast, but it'll pick it up and we'll get it all. I'm not following pass after pass after pass. That's why I went and rented this one. Come on! I knew it would struggle, but not like this. Come on, you rotten thing. Come on, tractor. A little tractor that could. to keep my speed up. My turn. Well, I got 120,000 extra liters so far. I'll take it. Because it's all going to be turned into beautiful, beautiful silage. And then we can sell silage for lots and lots of money and buy equipment. Yeah, and Tommy, as long as you are doing something you love, it comes through on your streams and content. Because I've seen guys where you can tell they're sick of a game, but they're only playing it for the views. You know, and if you get to that point, maybe it's time to find something new to put on your channel. But if you're doing something you love, then you got a way better chance of, you know, making great content. Oh, we're getting lots of grass. Broke 200,000 liters. So there's that. But you're getting a little heavy to pull with this little tractor. But I want this stuff turning into silage while we're cutting grass and taking forever. Yes, 100%. You have to be consistent. I took a little bit of a hiatus, and I tell you, that's didn't help me in any way, shape, or form. this is going to be a hell of a lot more. The first one we did, we only got 113,000 liters. We're at 270,000 liters that we've just picked up. And we're not done mowing yet. I just wanted something different to get some of this started so that it doesn't take forever to get turned into silage. Exactly, Jen. People know when you're enjoying what you're doing. If you're not enjoying it, they can tell, and you know, it makes a difference. $300,000 liters of grass. And we're not even done cutting. All right, so we got 130. So we're gonna have 400,000 liters of silage by the time we're done. So 100,000 is worth 31. 400,000, $120,000. It's not too bad. That'll be a nice chunk of change. Hopefully we don't get charged. Well, I wonder how much it's going to cost to fix this thing, because it definitely needs it. How much is it? Repair, $545. That's not bad. We'll do it. You know what? While we're here, we'll give her a little bath. Now it don't look so bad. Probably should have given the mower a bath too, but we didn't. It wasn't connected. 35 kilometers an hour to 10. Oh man. Stu popping in. How you doing, bud? Just woke up. Ah, well, did you? Is that from last night, or you had an afternoon nap? Think about banning some people. Uh-oh, who's getting on your nerves? Hopefully not me. Although I seem to get on everybody's nerves. Oh, what the hell? That was dumb. Hit the other button. Slept from last night. You just caught up now. Oh my goodness. Either you were sick or you really needed the snooze. Vampire hours, no doubt. just so brutally slow. I will in a bit here, Stu. I can't check that while I'm streaming. I'll have to check it when the stream's done. So much mowing, but it's gonna make us money. Not a lot, but $127,000 is nothing to sneeze at. So even with fixing the tractor, we're not gaining a whole ton of speed. It's not a good sign. Oh. I don't know where. Oh, there it is. Get rid of that. glad I cut this thing up into 4 different sections. There's a lot of cutting. But once we're done cutting, we're kind of done. You might have to take out a new one. $1 million loan. Get some good equipment, get our shop. I don't want to take $1 million loan, but I don't see how much further we can advance without. I mean, we're making money on silage, but we're pretty much done now until August, September. We might get another cut in November. I don't remember how quick meadow grass grows. 'Cause this isn't a field yet. This is just the stuff that's on the ground from us buying the land. It's not actual grass. So the yield isn't that great. Not like if it was grass from all good, Stu, all good. You know you're welcome in at any time. But with that being said, I'm going to shut my tractor down. I'm going to get some coffee and a cigarette. I will be back. You guys hang out, do some chatting. I see we got 9 people in the stream. That's great to see. That's great to see. Give me 5. I'll be right back, everybody. Welcome in, Majin. Mr. Majin's joined us. Look at that. And I did not go to poop. I went to have me a cigarette, get some coffee, and look in the fridge to see maybe what I'm going to do for dinner a little later tonight. I got some leftover taco meat, some chicken, and I'm thinking maybe I'll do nachos for supper. Whenever I decide to finish off with this, we did start at 11 this morning, then killed it, and came back at shortly after 12 because we were playing horrible Farm Simulator 22, or 25, sorry. Jumped onto 22, had to download a new version of one mod, and it has worked perfectly since we started 5.5 hours. So, I don't know. I honestly believe FS25 still needs a lot of work compared to 22. Yes, it has some cool new features and things I wanted to try out, but personally, 22 just runs way better. And like I said, no issues, no problems. And I didn't even realize that I hadn't updated that mod because I haven't run 22 in a scenario for quite a while. But seeing as 22 is working so damn well for me, I have some series that I could probably get back to, like my Western Wilds series. Of course, my No Man's Land live playthrough. My 4X Stevie one that I was playing. There's Kansas City as well, or Kansas, Nowhere Kansas, or whatever it was called, which is a 16x map. It's absolutely freaking huge. Like, I mean, I think I got 7 million liters off my first field. It is a huge map. And we started building a town in it, and, you know, because it's very much similar to No Man's Land, where there's nothing out there except for the main little town part. And after that, our main little garage and farmer's field, or farmer's market and animal market, and that's about it. Everything else is kind of build it your own way. And we started building that. So there's lots of options for me to get back to in 22. So, I don't know. People kept asking me to bring Farm Simulator back, so maybe we'll just bring Farm Sim 22 back along with the SnowRunner Let's Play that we've been doing, and those will be my live streams for the next little while. It wasn't so damn cold outside, and I don't have a command start in the little hot rod that I'm running right now before I pick up a truck, I'd almost be up for a big old Super Bonnier. I think I might just do chicken and taco meat nachos. Throw little onions on that. I don't know if I have any tomatoes or not. If not, so be it. But I didn't look for tomatoes when I was in the fridge. Come on, tractor. Well, the good news is we're almost done cutting it. Once everything's cut, then we're kind of in trouble. Then I guess it'll be logging. Cutting all the trees down on our 2 pieces of property, and we're going from there. Thank you, Stu. We could throw Majin's channel up there as well. Basty's channel. I don't know if Tommy's still here. Thank you, Sir Stu. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we need another tractor. Needs the monies first. Stu makes some pretty good content. You watch him and some of the guys playing their multiplayer stuff. It's pretty fun. He's a great guy. He does some pretty cool stuff with his content too. I think that's everybody that's in here at the moment. I notice that I keep dropping viewers, so you know it's supper time. People got things to do. There's other streamers going. Anyone that's just popped in, welcome. You know, I'm going to be honest, it's probably pretty hard to watch me cut grass for 4 hours. That's not a case, Stu. That's an inner smashable. Back when they were truly international, we had a 1086 as I grew up when we had our farm. I was saying it was one of my favorite tractors to run on the farm. When a 1086, I'd fight for the 835 Versatile for the big stuff, but when we needed a smaller tractor, we had two 966s and a 1086. And the 1086 was just such a great tractor. It was, you know, it was newer than the 966, just a way better tractor. Everything about it was just, it was such a nice machine. I kept the interior of that thing is about as clean as I kept the interior of my car. You know, you were done for the day, you blew it out with the air hose, you spilled something, you cleaned it up. And, you know, my tractor was in great shape. And I tried to keep it that way. Alright, I think this is the last line for a cut. I'm going to leave the grass and these trees here when I don't have to move to make this last line anyway, so that our farm has a few trees. Now it is. It wasn't back in the day when this machine came in. Oh no! Oh no! Are you kidding? It deleted my mower. Are you kidding me? It deleted my mower. Damn it. It's the one we got in the sale. Oh. Oh, that's just rude. Yeah, we paid like $6 grand for it in the sale. That's just rude. Well, I got nobody to blame for that but myself, really. Well, That was just silly of me. I should have been a little more careful. Yeah, Mac Trucker's case kind of spoiled us a little bit. I like that one a lot too. Yeah, Stu, you're right. That did suck. I can't believe it deleted my damn mower. Oh well, is what it is. I don't know how much we're gonna get out of this. We might get 60, 70,000 extra. I might just have to go in and rebuy the mower and put the money in to buy it and do that. We'll just cheat the money in to buy one and set it back at the farm. It just really sucks if that happened. Kind of my own fault using the delete for the trees, but the trailer's way too heavy for this tractor. Throws it all over the place. Well, we're at 80. We might get over 100,000 out of this. That'll give us 500,000 liters of silage to sell, which is a fair chunk of silage if we hold on to it long enough. So I think the best time to sell it is January. That's a long ways away. We're only in August, for God's sake. Oh, Jesus, we're almost at 150,000 liters. Holy shnikey. But with all the grass picked up now, we should be able to return this as well. Frozen pipes. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, I don't need the forage wagon anymore. Return it. That is not good. Frozen pipes are not good at all. Okay. Somewhere over here I got a tree. I don't remember exactly. There it is. Alright, let's go get this tree. $5 million liters, yeah. That's a lot. That is a lot. Alright. See how much of this silage is done. Oh, I turned it off. Okay. Okay, so it's got 460,000 liters to do up. I forgot I had it turned off. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Alright, P. Let's go to see what's in the shop. What did we get new? A log fork. Well, that ain't gonna help me any. Alright, let's go to here. Let's go to mower. And find the one that we had. I don't even know what the hell the name of it was. All I know is it was big and it went behind. Or was supposed to be in front, I don't know. Is it one of these? Yeah, pretty much. Just want to see if there's anything else that looks like it. No, it had to be that. Alright, how much is it? 52.5. F12. Add money. 53,500 because it's going to cost me money. Oh, wait. How much do I have right now? 77.65. Okay, 77.65. $55,000. Enter. Back. P. Mower. Yeah, no, this thing was on for like a tremendous, tremendous deal. Yeah, the bat wings are nice. But I kind of want what we had. Is that what we had? No, I don't think that's what we had. Maybe we'll just do the bat wing. How wide is that? 6.2. No, ours was wider than that. What the hell did we have? I know it went behind the tractor. That's the only ones there really are. Is that one. Well, you know what? We'll figure it out after. I'm going to go in and remove 55,000. Okay, 77.65. Yeah, season 17's coming out. It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. Shift H. Rock, 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 rock. Back. Well, that really sucks that it deleted my machine. Oh, boy, oh boy. Well, I guess it's time to get the plowing. Can't believe it. And the worst is I don't even know what the name brand of the damn thing was. We make a field up here. Silage. 35 grand. I wish it would show me. Where's the bank? Right there. Borrow. How much is it going to cost for everything? $695 for this. We take out $100,000 and 500 horsepower for 130 grand. True enough. True enough. Well, it's good that nothing happened, Jen. That's really good. We need a 3-point on that. That adds another 5 grand. So 132,000, we can get a bigger tractor. What do we got in medium tractors? That we can have the front attacher. 250, 205, 175, 190. $6R. What else is in here? Fast Track's starting to get pretty expensive. That's 200,000. How much was the other 6R? 173. We boost that to 445. It's got front and rear. And it only sets us back 175 grand. What do we got? Dulet 7300 HS. Dulet 7300 HS. That's what the mower was. So that was Dulet 73 HS. Yeah, this is what we had. That got deleted. Okay, so we figured that out. How much of a loan can we take out? Probably maxes out at 500. No. 600. Okay. Oh, I've already taken it. Okay. I guess we're doing it. I didn't want to, but I was hoping that we could. Oops, wrong one. What do we got? We get ourselves a big old Steiger for what it was going to cost us for the 9R John Deere. Have a ton of horsepower. It's only got that. It doesn't have a 3-point. So, nope. 935. And put a 3-point on it. We're at 330 horsepower. That's it. We can't do much for can't change the horsepower on it at all. We're only 330 horse. It's not bad for 100,000. $350, $375 in a Panther. Max is out at 360. Okay. Tiger. What are we at? 525 horsepower. No. On this puppy, rims have got to be black. $525 horse. I'm not a fan of I can't see us needing anything that big for right now. I don't know what to do for a damn tractor. Too many choices. Do. And we got all this money. Oh, all this money and nowhere to spend it. You know what's going to happen. Uh, 886 horsepower. Spend half our money on one tractor and never have to buy another one with the old Mack Tracker truck. Don't need much more than that right there. That's pretty much all I got to do right there. And there's $400,000. Oh. Do we spend $400,000 on one tractor and never have to do it again? Nope. 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 I went, took all this money out in a loan. We could do a 9R that's on sale. Like, I mean, this thing's on sale for but again, we're getting into to add twin wheels around $154,000, but it's 462 horse. That's what's in the sale. $210 for 462 horse. 462 horse. 191,000. 511 horse for 173. We could rent a Fendt. Then we could run the Cedar. We could buy the big Cedar, even though we don't need it yet. Oh yeah, sure, the big Cat comes in. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. First thing we got to do is go and pay off that loan. I don't want to have a $600,000 loan sitting over my head right now. We'll pay that off. See how much money we have after. Of course it's not going to fit through there. Why would it want to fit through there? Oh, we're getting low on fuel too. Much of this is done now. Oh, we got a long way to go. Got a long way to go. But you know what? We've been going here for over 7 hours. We did an hour of 25. It wasn't working. We've now done 6 hours of 22. Everything's working flawlessly. I think we're going to leave it here. I think we're just going to call it a night. We will come back, and next week, with the new season of SnowRunner out, we might go back to SnowRunner and go live with SnowRunner and get that all set up. So with that being said, I want to thank each and every one of you that's been here throughout the day. I appreciate you all. All the live chats and everything.